Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I am going to be playing at Two Point Campus and getting a new school started at last. At last! Also, hello to my early arrivals who started talking during the starting screen, where I don't have chat thrown up. So, let me see if I can manage to pronounce both of these correctly in a row. Asu Kagati 31, welcome. Koljati, welcome. Nice to see y'all here. So, I am going to be starting a brand new campus, moving along. Since I got 3 stars in the previous place, it's time to move on to the Pebberley Ruins here, where I will hopefully be digging up some things that are worth a lot of money. So much money, because it's only giving me $80,000 to start with here, so I have concerns. We'll see. So, we'll get the school. Excavate ancient treasure for academic reasons, as well as financial gain. Okay. Well, we already knew that this was some sort of archaeological school, but,
buried beneath the earth. But why is that? Did the people of the past live deep beneath sea level? Or did they simply hide all of their wonderful possessions to try and keep them out of our greedy, grubby, jam-soaked myths? I suppose that's for the historians and the archaeologists to decide.
huh. Okay, dirt pays. Welcome to Pebberley Ruins, where eccentric explorer Wiggy Silverbottom is planning a destination resort dedicated to archaeological artifacts and overpriced merchandise. There's just one problem. In all the excitement, Wiggy has blown his startup cash on a decadent new hotel. If you need any spare cash for the campus, you'll need to sell some artifacts. Better get digging! Okay, so we have 10 archaeology students to start with here.
Tuition fees are expensive, and education is priceless.
Good day, I'm Wiggy Silverbottom. Welcome to Pebberley Park. Clearly it's not finished, but nothing worth doing is. If you and the students could crack on with the digging and so on, I'll keep working on the big picture. You know, the hotel, merchandise, a nice omelet, perhaps. The point is, we all have things to do. I feel like if you actually came here to set up a school, you should have set up a school instead of, you know, whatever's going on here. Gotcha. Selling artifacts. People will tell you that ancient relics are priceless. Don't listen to that nonsense, though. They're worth an absolute fortune. That guy looks like someone who used all the money on things that aren't high on the list. You know, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Koljati. I think you're correct.
Doesn't mean what you think it means.
Sell the artifacts your students find in the dig site for deliciously fungible cash. Cash. Blah, words. The bigger the dig site, the more artifacts you'll find. Careful though, artifacts will provide a great deal of prestige and attractiveness to the campus, even if they are a bit soily. Okay, so earn 20,000 by selling artifacts. So like, yes, okay, so the ancient stone is worth 8,100. Goodbye. This one's worth 6,650. And so is this one. Okay.
Janitor required for groundskeeping.
Oh, Wiggy's back. Sell your soil. Money may not grow on trees, despite my best efforts, but it does seem to crystallize over years in the mud. I'd grown fond of that moldy old stuff, but then again, I do like money. I'll leave the business decisions to you. I'm more of an ideas man anyway. Oh yes, you're definitely full of ideas, aren't you? You bought crypto, you bought an NFT, didn't you? You bought a whole pile of NFTs. You are sitting on a throne of apes, aren't you?
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio, where it's a great day. Why?
Okay.
Sir Nigel.
Let's just make the radio announcer go away for the moment and try to figure out... Okay, so first things first, we need an actual building for the school. I'm gonna have to take out loans, aren't I? I am, probably. Okay, so... Okay, here we are. Building. I don't know how big of a building I'm going to need, so, let's just start with 14 by 11? Sure. I'll work with that. Put the doorway here. Do I want a second doorway? No. And there. Okay, now we have the requirements. So, to get the campus started, I need a dig site, a lecture theater, and an archaeology teacher. For 1 star, the campus needs to be level 12. I need to have 10 level 10 archaeology students. I have to train a staff member to level 5, and excavate 15 artifacts. Great!
I'm talking into a microphone.
Okay, well, let's get the dig site going while the campus is being built.
Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in there.
Dig site.
Don't you like a biscuit?
Has to be at least 7 by 7.
I'm on the air and be back with more sumptuous sound wave salaciousness after this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
9 by... 9? Yeah, 9 by 9. We'll just put the entrance right over here, close to the school entrance. What's this? Planning table, patio heater. Well, everything else is locked, so let's give it a planning table right here. There we go. You know, I may have made a mistake in where I put the door to the school. How am I going to use this little corner here? Unless... Hold on a moment while I check the temperature.
The campus has
Oh, wow. Okay, now I know exactly what to do with that little corner. Oh boy. Okay, we are going to... Where are they? There it is. Air conditioner. Put that right in there. Okay, lecture theater. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. And that there. And that there. And put this here to keep the room cool-ish.
required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Let's see. What can I afford to put in here that will raise the level? Oh yes, this raises learning power. So we're going to just tuck a speaker into this corner for the learning.
Why is it that the youth of today believe they can
And
turn off a
then
radio show
put
with
some
the
windows
sound
in along here just to raise the... Oh, I can't put one there. Okay.
making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone. There's more to
And a
radio
window
than
there,
ability,
because I
charm,
feel like it.
technological literacy.
There we go.
Eager little autodidacts, the lot of them.
And never build a room without a garbage can. There we go. Okay. 1 lecture theater. 1 dig site. Okay, we just need a teacher. And a janitor. Well, we have 1 teacher currently available. Lily Infinity. Iron Bladder. Squeaky Clean does move slower, but that's fine. That's fine. Welcome to the team, Lily. Okay, and because we're putting in air conditioners, we also need a janitor. This one has dry mouth. I'm just gonna pause this for a moment again. This one moves slow. This one has an iron bladder, but dry mouth. Huh. Let's take the iron bladder dry mouth. Now, we also need some other rooms. Especially, we're going to start with a bathroom, which I'm going to put in here. Yeah, like that. I'll put the door here. Normally I would put in 3 cubicles, but due to the need for an air conditioner in the room, I'm only going to be putting in 2. We'll tuck an AC in there. We'll give them a sink and a dryer. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, I am also going to need some more things, but I think I'm going to wait for some tuition to come in before I build any more rooms. But we also need some other money makers, and due to the fact that I have a dry mouth person, here we are. 1 pulpitation machine. And a garbage can. And cheesy gubbins, which probably aren't going to live here permanently, but I'm just going to put them here now. Good spot right next to the bathroom. Yes, exactly. Because we've all had that thing where we're super thirsty, so we just drink an entire can of something on the spot, and then suddenly it's just like, oh god, I need the bathroom now. There wasn't enough room for more liquid. Okay, and unpause.
Albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the
Yeah.
world of
Okay,
video
we'll put
games.
another air conditioner right here,
Latest entry
and that should make
popular
things
tourism
reasonably
franchise
livable
for
around here.
substantial reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I
Yeah.
that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you
Okay.
what I told that chap in the deli.
Start the
No
school
one
year.
needs that much ham.
Let's
One
get
night
some tuition up in here.
till 5.
Told myself, oh yeah, they're asking for dorms. They're asking for dorms immediately. Okay, fine. You can have some place to sleep, I suppose. Everybody's got to be special. Like this. And like that. And I'm actually going to do the beds first this time. No, wait, I'm not going to do the beds first. I'm going to put an AC unit in here first. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay, let's just nudge this air conditioner slightly more along the wall. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. Basic comforts. We'll give them a window. Heck, we'll give them 2 windows. I'm feeling generous today. That brings them up to a level 3, which is good enough for a starter school. And heck, I don't really give them very good dorm rooms in general anyway. There we go. Okay, dormitory now built. Oh! Oh, the students come from over there, do they? I may have made a minor mistake in how and where I built my building. Oh well. You know, I should have clued in that the big fancy gate was, in fact, the main gate, and not this over here. I'm very smart. I'm so smart. It's the students in the world that's wrong. Yeah, exactly, yes. It is the students who are wrong for coming through that gate. Instead of, like, this one. Or this one. Or even this fancy thing going on here.
The least we could do is give you loads of money. Smell my cash for students. Sure, you have to pay it back, but that's...
Staff on break with... They're on break already? It's not even September. Okay, fine. They can have a staff room, I suppose. You know, I miss having money. I very much miss having money. Money is nice. I think I'm gonna have to move the Cheesy Gubbins machine. I'm just gonna put this down over here for now. And put that down over there for now. Okay, staff room. Like so. Come on, come on. Let me. There. Haha! Okay, and then they get a couch. And an AC unit. Can I get away with, like, putting a small one in here, do you think? And then I proceed to put it through the wall because I wasn't zoomed in enough. Okay, we'll put a small one in here and hope it's good enough. Garbage can. Doom-de-doom-de-doom. Da-da-da-da. A dartboard that they can pretend are the students. A rug. You know what? I will... be generous enough to give them a second couch. How about that? And we'll take the Cheesy Gubbins machine. We'll put it here. And put this here. There we go.
Now taking students for archaeology.
I am trying to be efficient with space here. Admittedly, I'm going to need to figure out a place to put a shower, but... You know, I could probably squish a shower into this space. Oh, but there wouldn't be enough room for air conditioning in the shower. It's still very tempting. Yeah, you know what? They're going to shower without air conditioning. They're going to be cooled off by the shower, right? So if I just pop that in here like this, can I get a towel bar in there? Nope, this is the bare minimum of shower. Still, now the sweaty students can bathe.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Okay, y'all are gonna dig up something expensive, right? Oh. You injured bastards. Can I even afford to build a medical room? I don't think I can. Nope, I cannot. I will need to take out a loan because my sponsor's an idiot. Okay, well, apparently the biggest loan that we can take out right now is $50,000. So that's great. Alright. I do have a medical office previously set up, but it's too expensive. So we're going to be going with the minimum. And then I realized, okay, need to move this for a moment. Because I feel like this is the best spot to put the medical office. Or the library. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep moving stuff around. Okay. There we go. I'll just put the door here. Pop the machine in there. Put the desk in that corner. We'll give them a sanitation station because that makes sense. Give them a nice hefty air conditioner. And a medicine cabinet to increase the cure rate. Is there anything? I would love to get this room to level 3 without spending too much money, so it's a hygiene poster. Oh, I haven't put a garbage can in there. We need a garbage can. There we go, level 3 room. Build that. Put that garbage can there. Yes, I know I need an assistant qualified in first aid. I was just moving things. Okay, Bert, you are squeaky clean, dry mouth, and a bottomless pit, but also a blessing in disguise. Well, you are cheap. And we also have Herbert Pumps here, who is much more expensive, but also has more skills, who has a weak bladder, but is rapid. Bert, welcome to the team. Try not to eat us out of house and home, please. Also, I'd just like to mention that if I catch you working anywhere other than the medical office, I will have all your skin. I will just take it. Just so we're clear. Okay. I'm surprised we needed a medical office before we needed a library, but I suppose since they started with digging, it's not actually that much of a surprise.
Who allegedly blew his nose on official government documents. Stories like this are scandalous. It's perfectly clear to me that a group of students have fabricated the images.
Okay. Oh, there we go. They need a library.
Manner of backlash and public murmurings. And why?
No reason not to put the library right next to the medical office, is there? Put that there, put the door there. Put the desk right next to the door because I like it that way. Bookcase. Study Carol. Heck, second bookcase. Let's not forget the AC. And the garbage can. There's always got to be a garbage can. We put the garbage can there. And you know what? We'll just put the AC right next to the librarian's desk for now. And how do I get this to be a level 3 room? We put a window between it and the medical office? Yep, that'll work. That'll work. And library! And... uh-oh. We don't have any library-trained assistants. Oh, that's a problem. And Lillian here is gross, which is the worst possible thing. Please, new applicant, be better than Lillian. Lulu? Weak bladder and drops litter. That's also terrible, but we really need somebody for cheap. Okay, Lulu. Welcome to the team. I hate you. I will fire you as soon as I find an actual library assistant. But we need somebody in there more than we need somebody qualified in there right now.
Attention
Well, the students are learning, but they're not actually finding anything. And I'm going to nudge the time because otherwise this stream is going to take forever. The students continue to find nothing, although they appear to have gotten 3 layers down now. Come on, find... Oh, wait, wait. No! That's a thing! Come back! I need the money! It's gonna take a really long time to get the campus to level 12, isn't it?
Students
Oh,
are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
I miss having money. Oh, good. There's another class going to be digging. Maybe they'll... I need to... Whatever that is, I need to sell it. Oh. Is it more than one thing, or is it one very big thing? Come on, kids. I am still somehow making a monthly profit, mainly out of leveling students, but what is this thing they're digging up? Oh, please be expensive, whatever it is. Campus just made level 4? How?
To unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh man. The students are at risk of failing and I need okay, I need another archaeology teacher. Lollygagger, dry mouth but squeaky clean. Howard, hi. I know you're slightly more expensive, but I have plans. You just come join the team. We're going to shift the pulp machine again. Just gonna shove that there, I think. Okay, private tuition, private tuition, private... There it is, private tuition. Like that. I'll put the door over here. Put the desk here. Put this here. Can I get away with another small AC unit in here? I hope I can. I'll just put that here. Pop in these tuition bookshelves for learning power. Give you a rug to make things pretty. Brings it up to level 2. Put that there. Put in a window because it raises the value without taking up space. You know what? Hang in there, poster. And that just barely brings that up to being a level 3 room, and I accept that. That's good. Okay, where is the teacher that I already had? Because this guy's the new guy. And I don't want him teaching private tuition. I want the original teacher that I hired to be the tuition teacher. Wait, there she is. Found you! There we go.
It tends to be a one-way affair, this relationship of ours, and that's how it should be. What do you know about radio after all? Almost nothing, I'd imagine. Still, it's time for that rare occasion where we put you, the listener, at the center of things. I am the art to ease your agony, the balm to abate what bites you, the aid to all your cues. I am listening. Oh, and we're out of time.
Hopefully we'll have fewer failing students.
All right.
Personal gold. Wiggy Silverbottom wants everyone to enjoy Pepperly Island as much as he does. Will be rewarded with additional funding if we indulge a few people's personal goals. Oh, that tends to be so expensive. Thankfully, there's no time limit on that.
Not an appropriate breakfast.
Yes, I know you're hot down there. I didn't put any AC down there. Why are you even going down there? There's no reason to go there. Fine, you whimpering babies can have an AC machine down here. You happy now? They want to explore the void that is going to be their life after... Yeah, like, exploring the part of the school that has nothing built in it seems a little weird. Admittedly, I'm, like, mashing everything as close together as possible to save money. The closer together things are...
Toilets. Lovely.
Oh, they want clubs. Of course they want a club. Oh, I lost money. What club should we give them? Where are the clubs? No, that's entertainment. There's the clubs. Okay, we have the Power Nap Club, which keeps students from being tired. We have the Speed Walking Club, which makes the students move faster. We have the Book Club, which makes them learn faster. We have the Nature Club, which makes the whole campus more attractive. We have the Orb Club, which will make me money and make the students happier. And those are all the clubs that I have so far. So the question is, do I go for the Orb Club because I need the cash? Or do I go for the Book Club because I want the learning? I think currently my cash needs outweigh my learning needs. Alright, we're recruiting for a cult on campus now. One orb. Where's the orb? There it is. We're going to put this sucker outside so that I don't have to look at the students using it.
Time for Agony Answers with me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. This week's problem is from student Felony Bogdropper, who writes, I've got loads of work but can't concentrate with all the noise in my flat. Well, Felony, I advise that you try a change of scenery. Work in the study, right in the billiard room.
Invaders? Oh Lord, I didn't know we'd have invaders. Amber? Oh, thank God, Amber. Scarpers with haste. Yes, that is exactly what I need. Go, Amber, go.
Out in the converted mill. Why, read in the scullery. Your home is your castle. You utilize all of its many, many nooks and crannies. That's what got me through the hard times.
50% of students are bored. Yeah, I can see that. I don't have the money to give them anything to be interested.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Please, please tell me Oh, $300 of profit. Thank you, game. And we defeated the invaders, which gave us another 10,000. Oh, thank you, Amber. Oh, what do we have here? We need a textbook cubicle. If they would study harder, they wouldn't be... Yeah, that's the general idea, isn't it? Okay, let's take this textbook cubicle and put it right next to the other cubicle.
Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you.
Okay, thanks to the Orb Club, we do have a little bit of petty cash now. And thank goodness, since I had to bring in an extra janitor just for the minor problems. But yeah, I do need to do something about the student boredom. They do get better grades if they're not bored. Can I... Okay, I can afford a student lounge. Let's give them a student lounge. I'll just pop it in here. Like this. We'll give them a couple of couches. And a rug, which is off-center because I'm just terrible like that. A microwave, a sink, and a fridge because that also meets food needs. Foosball table. Garbage can. And an air conditioning unit. And the thing is, like, if I want to, I can expand the student union out to here. If there's more stuff that I want to put in there. Or the student lounge. And the best part is I don't have to hire anybody to work in this one. So it works out really nicely. Okay, that should hopefully help with the boredom.
You like what you hear? Of course you do.
You want a nether bench? What the heck is a nether bench?
Recent research suggests that over 97% of our listeners are incidental. That is, hearing by accident rather than intent. Collateral johnnies, if you will. Nevertheless, I have...
Okay, so we increase some friendships on campus by having the couches and the foosball table. And we see the students fed by having the microwave, the sink, and the fridge.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Lost money. Wiggy will be visiting the campus to check on his investment and sniff some dirt. Visit assessment based on Oh, he's gonna give us a bad score. He's gonna give us such a bad score. We have no money. Hello there, chum. Just checking on the old investment. You know how it is. Any new artifacts? No. We're expecting an earthquake. What? There are reports of seismic activity on Peverly Island. Did you feel that? Oh, please don't break anything. Please don't break anything. I can't afford to fix anything.
Light cloud cover and some earthquakes.
Okay, okay. It didn't break anything, it just made a mess. Alright, we're good. Speaking of, do we have a library? Oh, we have choices. Hold on a moment. We have 2 people who are qualified to work in the library. And Randy here is both squeaky clean and has an iron bladder. Welcome to the team, Randy. You are now our library assistant. Congratulations. Lulu. Oh, Lulu. Let's make sure you're the right one. Yes, you are. Okay, Lulu. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. I know you must have been fine before I joined, and maybe I'm biased, but I just can't see how you'll manage without me. I hired a replacement who's better than you.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell.
Fired her while she was on break. You have now fully discovered all the artifacts in your dig site. Place them around your campus for attractiveness and prestige, or sell them for extra cash. Any remaining artifacts will be sold when the dig site resets. Good thing there are no unions on this campus. Well, the teachers probably have a union, but what the heck is this? Old pile of rocks. Worth 1,000. Oh boy, okay. Wait, you're having a... oh. Well, that's a problem. Great, okay. Back to the assistants. Okay, Eva. Welcome to the team, Eva. I'm so depressed right now. Okay, Eva is going to be our librarian. Because Randy is becoming our pastoral care expert. Please, please let me have enough money for this. I don't have enough money for this, do I? I have just enough money for the barest bones of pastoral support. A level 1 pastoral support office is not going to be very helpful, but if we give them a psychology bookcase of some... come on. Maybe that'll help? Well, that's all my money. but it's what I would consider to be the bare essentials. Do not ask why the air conditioner is in the middle of the room. It's because I'm angry, actually. So you didn't need to ask, I just told y'all. Alright. There goes all my money.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Why are you depressed? Oh, it's Wiggy. Of course Wiggy's depressed. I have $436. I forget how far you can go into debt before it considers it a failed school. Oh no. Oh no. $500? Oh no. 9 people agree. I don't even have $500. I can unlock it, but I can't place it.
Frequently asked questions. I believe
Oh,
that's
wait, I have just enough money to... Cannot place on dig site. Oh, that's annoying. Can't put it in the library. Just has to sit somewhere. Well, you know what? Yay, I'm poor! Hopefully I'll get some money from defeating invaders.
announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
We just need to get rid of one more and they'll actually reward me with some cash. So as long as my security janitor can find and defeat the other invader, I may yet survive this. Yes. Yes! Money! Precious, precious money!
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right.
Still losing money. Staff costs too much.
This is Harrison Wolf bringing you the Harrison Wolf Power Hour. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about colleges lately. Lots of study here, learn so-and-so, qualification this and qualification that. But let me tell you something they don't want you to know. It's a scam. All of it.
Student failing. Go for private tuition? Immediately? Maybe don't fail? I think it's doubtful that they're not going to fail, but... Oh, no, wait, we brought them up to a D.
Year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
Alright, let's have a look at the awards. Okay, I got to him fast enough. He didn't fail. One student is refusing to pay their fees. Well, it's the end of the school year, so, sit on it and spin? Hello, chum. How is it going with the ancient treasure? Don't forget, the bigger the dig site, the more artifacts you'll find. We need another dig site, another archaeology teacher, and a computer lab. And I have 13,000 coin. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Do I qualify for another loan? Oh, thank God, I qualify for another loan. Thank you, Swindles. Okay, let's just put this over here for now. Computer lab, computer lab. Oh. Okay. Okay, put that there. Put this here. Put that there. Give y'all a garbage can. And an AC unit. Is there anything else inexpensive I can put in this room? I could give them another whiteboard, I suppose, but I don't think that's actually going to help with anything. I'm not going to give them the digital server. That's just way too expensive. None of these are really calling to me. No, wait. There's a decor item that's like a computer chip. Yeah! Circuit board. Just put that there. Doesn't raise the room to 3, but it makes it better-ish? And you know what? We'll give them an atom poster as well. Still not level 3. How about a window? I know that most computer students actually find windows to be anathema, but what if we just... There we go. All right, a computer lab. I wonder, is there enough room like here for another dig site? Let's find out. There is enough room for another dig site. I'm just going to put the entrance there. We'll put this table-y thing right there. Call that good. More money? Oh please, oh please. Okay, and we need another teacher. Georgina, you are rapid and squeaky clean. Congratulations, Georgina. Welcome to the team. Hello. Hi, how are you? Don't chew it. Patient treatment? Oh, right, I got the DLC. Don't worry about that, folks. We're not gonna be considering that for a very long time.
Quizzed at school, but what really happens during a test? You get a question, you write down your answer, and then some bozo tells you that you're wrong. But who's to say they're right? What's so great about their answers? If we we've all got the same answers, then what's the point of there being so many of us, huh? I tell you, it's a crime that they make kids take their
Right.
tests. Not a real criminal kind of crime, of course, but it's majorly uncool, and that's the kind of crime.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that's
Gotta remember to start the new year. Oh, darn it! I missed the worm. Where are you, worm? Come back. Ah. Gotcha. I am probably going to have to expand the campus, especially since I don't have any room now to put in a training room for the staff. But I have room to extend the building out this way. Or this way. Still losing money. Blasted staff members, so expensive. And these bookworms are not going to pay for the whole campus. Okay, students, come on. You can dig up something really expensive. I believe in you. Oh, man. Okay, we need the next level of orb. We're just going to dump it down here. They want a love bench. Sure, you can have a love bench. Why not? We'll put it right next to the other one. Okay, that was all the messages.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, they've already finding something here. That's good. What do we got? Benches. They all want benches. Okay, need to start thinking about the staff training. That's a 4x4.
I shouldn't have to tell you,
Which
but
I
Jumbo
could mash in
University
here,
involved
but I
in
don't think
something
would be a good
you know
idea.
it's bad. Jumbo University? Huh, what a racket.
So, let's expand the...
Signing my petition to have him fired into space.
go like this. Bring this in here like this. And put another door on that side of the building. Haha! Oh, no, wrong button. There we go, right button.
Janitor required in bathroom.
There we go. That's some space to work with. They're gonna start complaining that they're too hot any moment now. Oh, discovered all artifacts in the dig site. Ooh, we seem to have found a ammonite? Ancient fossil. I want to keep some of these things, but I need the cash. I really need the cash. Okay, another thing I really need is a staff training room, so let's get that going.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Like that.
The campus is shaking. You're not imagining it. It's happening.
Oh, I guess I ignored an earthquake warning. We'll just pop this in here. Put in a window just because. A garbage can because I need them in every room for reasons. Level 2 room. That weird rumbling is very distracting. If I give them like a lamp. No, it doesn't quite get them to 3. Okay, let's give them staff communication cubby holes. There we go. That's one recommendation that I really have for this game, is that when you're building rooms, try to build them at level 3 at the minimum. Like, some rooms just won't cooperate. Like, making a shower room the way that I did, absolutely not gonna help. At all. But trying to get a room to level 3, they seem to be the most efficient for the amount of money that you spend at level 3. So that's why I recommend that. Okay. Back to the earthquake breaking everything.
From smell my cash.
Need a computer cubicle in the library, which means I'm gonna have to pause again so that the world stops shaking. One computer cubicle in next to the other ones. There was one more thing. Student lounge party. Okay, you can have one as a gift. Sure, at the beginning of December. That seems fine.
Give you loads of money.
Student failing. Student going to private tuition.
You have to pay it back, but that's future use problem.
We're being invaded.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Okay, we made a little bit of money. We're getting a health inspection because Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth will be visiting the campus to evaluate our student well-being as well as our general cleanliness. Ugh. Open day, we got one student out of the open day, and frankly, that's a miracle. And we defeated an invasion that I apparently ignored. You know, I've been lucky so far in that the earthquake has been dropping things in the area of the school I haven't got stuff built in. Henry Jobsworth reporting for a routine health and safety inspection, 6 minutes early as always. But yeah, I've been lucky that the debris been dropping in the outside, like in the open areas, rather than inside the rooms. I don't know how long that's gonna go, but Okay, what? Oh, wait, somebody's got an assignment. They need a records cubicle. So many cubicles. Oh, this one's huge. Okay, we're gonna put this one right in the corner here. Actually, let me just... Why can't I put something right next to this one cubicle? Ah, well.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
I missed the worm. I repeatedly keep missing the worm. Gotcha. Bookworms are drawn to the county's campuses like flightless moths to a flaming hot page-turner. A colony of bookworms once devoured the Smoggly Library's entire teen fiction section in a matter of minutes. Nowadays... Why are you talking when I'm talking, Radio Man? Look out for bookworms around campus to add to your collection. Select them to receive rewards.
So much sense when you think about it. It's just another way for them to control us. That's why I only trust the Daily Disorder for my news. They take
And the
regular
health
news
inspection,
and turn
not too
everything
bad,
into a
actually.
pentagram, breaking down the code. You can't
Health Inspector
understand
Henry Jobsworth is pleased to report that our campus received an excellent grade in its evaluation. Other, filthier campuses will surely aspire to be more like us. It's about time, too. Apparently it's not often that Mr. Jobsworth is able to finish a work visit without being hosed down. He thanks us for that. Alright.
Students are reminded that
I
you
miss
don't
having
have
money.
to ask to go to the toilet.
The Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge has asked that we train our archaeology department. We receive some additional funding from the ministry if Tarquin can take all the credit. Obtain 3 teachers in that just so happens
Not my problem.
you want an action film. No, you can't have it. Okay, so... let's see, I think it's Lily who is our private tuition one. So she's gonna learn some private tuition to make her better at it. Georgina and Howard are going to learn another level in archaeology. I miss having money. Do y'all miss having money?
Janitor
I seem to be excavating an entire Triceratops skeleton over here. Archaeology table. Requires a dig site. Okay, yes. Here you go, guys. All artifacts discovered. Oh, yeah, that's worth a lot. We're gonna sell that sucker. I wish I could have kept it, but I don't have room for it, for one, and for the other, I really need the money. Gotta pay off them loans. Actually, come to think of it, hold on. Let's pull up those loans. Okay, let's pay off the 2 Point Bank, and that way only Swindles will be drawing from us. And it also means that if I should need some more money, the 2 Point Bank will be available to me again. I'm not going to be upgrading anything until until the loans are completely paid off. I am not upgrading any machines or lecterns or anything of that sort. Yeah, I miss having money so much. Okay, the study of things buried beneath the earth is for a specific kind of person. The kind of person that values, equally, a priceless treasure and a really big hole, that possesses an adventurous spirit and a gardener's elbow, and that can transition seamlessly from extreme care to persistent yanking. Level up 100 archaeology students. Claim rewards. Yes, thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, mine now.
You think I got into radio because of some fancy piece of paper? No, sir. Radio is pure jazz, man. It's alive, unpredictable.
We do have a bit of money in the school now, but I don't know how long it's going to last.
Buttons to press and when, and that's fine. But that's not radio. Not really. Here's another previously scheduled song that I didn't choose.
Haha! Got the bookworm just in time. Oh, hallelujah, a prophet.
Required in bathroom.
We need a love trumpet? Okay, fine, let's get a love trumpet so you can tell everybody. There you go. It's outside so you don't bother everybody. We need a digital console in the computer lab. See, this is how the money leaves. Because the students keep getting weird assignments.
Desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Okay, level 2 in archaeology for that teacher.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
My security janitor is taking care of the problem. Best hire I've made so far. Okay, defeated both the invaders. Okay, let's try for some more applicants. I'm gonna call that break even though we did make a tiny profit, but the profit is so small that, yeah, the next time we fill the vending machines, it's gonna use up that profit.
And couldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Come on, students of mine, find something good. Find something expensive.
Hey, Harrison, what was your favorite project in school? That's a good
Got
question.
2 archaeology students out of that open day.
Just because education is a scam doesn't mean all those teachers
I can
are bad
probably
people.
afford to make the pastoral office a little better.
I used to like making the little volcano. It's pretty trippy to learn that volcanoes are full of vinegar, right? But how do we collect it safely? I don't know. But that's what they
Let's
all
give them a
teach us,
cabinet.
man.
And a table. And a lamp. I said a lamp. We can give them a hang in there poster. Oh, I know what we can do. We can give them a giant window into the student lounge so that everybody can see who's getting therapy. It's right by the sink. I need like one more thing to bring this room up. And you know what? Let's give them a window to the outside as well. Just a little one. I think I need like another poster or something. I wish I had room for another cabinet, but I just don't without expanding the room, and I really don't want to expand the room. Oh, wait. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, now that the pastoral support room is a little more amenable, what do we got here? We need an excavation table. That sounds important. Let's do that. We'll put it with the other tables. Student lounge party. No, you cannot have one. Monetary statement. No, you can't have an action film. Alright. You know they're just watching the Indiana Jones movies over and over again. We all understand that, right?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Alright. Okay, I do see some A students in the school. I see our medical person is complaining about lack of training. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, let's give you another level in first aid. We'll give Eva here another level in library management. And Randy will get another level in pastoral care. How about that? They could also watch the National Treasure movies. Oh yeah, the Nick Cage ones. I keep forgetting those exist.
Never went to college. At least I don't remember going to college. Anyway, I turned out just fine. Join me at the same time tomorrow, when the day sun goes bye-bye and the spooky white beach ball casts down its
Oh,
dark
it looks like
face
we're on digging up something big over here again.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Oh, we have another study need. We need an archaeological bookcase. I'm actually stunned we've made it this far without one. Let's just... Hey. Obey me! Put that right there. And there's frog rain? The swirling winds of Pepperly Island have shown no mercy to our amphibious friends. Most of the Pepperly Frog Sanctuary are in the skies above us, waiting to come down. Dazed frogs make the campus grounds less attractive. They need to be scooped up by a janitor and posted back home. Well, at least they don't die?
Library requesting assistance.
But yeah, apparently it's going to rain frogs any minute now.
Weather report, it's raining frogs. Again.
What do you mean again? Oh, good lord, it is raining frogs. At this rate, I'm gonna have to hire another janitor. Whoop! Come here, you. Furry tail is worth a lot of money. Academic year is over. Let's see if we got any awards. Okay, nobody failed. That is perfect. Lily Infinity has gotten us Teacher of the Year for how many tuition sessions she taught. Way to go, Lily. And that's all the awards we got. Well, thank you, Lily. Thank you. Alright, so we need another archaeology teacher and a science lab.
I know I will.
How big is a science lab? 5 by 5. Okay. I think I'm going to move the pastoral support room. Let's just move this over here. Let's take the pastoral support room. Oh. Well, that's not helpful, but this may well be. You know what? I'm just gonna plunk it down over here for now. And then science lab. Put in there like this. I swear there's a method in the madness here. Okay, and then the door can go right here. That can go there. This can go right in the middle. Garbage can. What's a science lab without a whiteboard? AC unit. Probably going to need 2. This is a huge room, so let's pop one right there as well. It's a science lab. So, yes. Atom poster. DNA poster. Big ol' window. And that will do for now. That's a level 3 science lab. And we'll figure out what else the students need in there as time passes. And then... I hate working at this angle. Oh, I hate it. Okay, we'll take this room. We'll expand it like this. Put the door here. Yes, it's a weird cutout. It is mainly for the sake of the air conditioner. Why is this giving me warnings now? I didn't move anything in here. Why do you think you don't have room for the garbage can anymore? That's so weird. Just because I expanded this one wall. Okay. I have plans for this weird little space here. But that does beg the question of where to put the pastoral office. Well, you know what? I'm just going to dump it in this corner for now, and I'll figure out what else may or may not be needed later. And let's just plonk this over here for now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and we need another archaeology teacher. Let's see. Macy here has bin blindness, but is squeaky clean. I hate bin blindness so much. It makes the janitors have to work extra hard. Camilla Kilminster here. Bottomless pit, gross, bin blind. Thinks it's a Wednesday. Really? This is what you give me to work with? Show me another teacher.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
The janitors want training too. Okay, let's while we wait for time to pass. Skylar here is going to learn maintenance. And Amber is going to learn another level of security. Also, I want to hire a janitor with mechanics. And Spike here looks like he'll be perfect. So we bring in Spike. And then, because I hate finding the janitors, Amber here, you are not allowed to do upgrades anymore. Okay? Okay. Mining. What is mining? Since when did janitors mine? You know what? Not gonna think about it. Not thinking about it. Not thinking about it. Never thinking about it again. Okay, so I just need an archaeology teacher. Ozzy here is rapid and also has aerodynamics. Welcome to the team, Ozzy. Stand still for a moment while I forbid you from doing private tuition. Thank you. Okay, I believe that's all I need for the new year. Oh, except Ozzy immediately gets trained in archaeology. Okay. And in the name of profit...
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio.
we're going to expand...
Waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out of my shoe.
like that. There. No upgrades until the loans are paid off, and I'm pretty sure the loans are not paid off. Nope. Oh, there's still a lot of money left on that loan.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Okay. I think I got everything, so let's start the new year. Okay. Still making money off the orbs. They want another item. Okay, the orb is the perfect shape. Yes, I agree. Sure. Just over here for now where, yeah, just go over there. We need a digital computer in the lab. Of course we do. Oh, it's very large. I see. I'll just pop that down there then. Made some money. Sure, let's have an open day for archaeology students.
Intruders, please not come in.
Oh, this is a problem. My sole security guard is just standing around waiting for training. That's bad. Belinda. You're not great. The weak bladder is especially a problem, but, have at it, Belinda. Pop star Jasmine Odyssey is busy promoting her highly anticipated follow-up album Even More by making surprise appearances all over the county and shocking the public in the name of publicity. Looks like the campus is next.
It's been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, as zoo officials are currently negotiating with the Gibbons for the employees' release.
Oh, the intruders broke the air conditioner in the pastoral office. That's bad. Those people are already unhappy. Okay, made a bit of money. We got 2 more students from the open day.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
The new security guard managed to get rid of all the intruders. And you want a flower planter. You know, for $10 you can absolutely have a flower planter. Here. Experiment station in the science lab. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Yeah.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh man, I have a bin blind student in the computer lab. I can tell. That's why I hate bin blindness. Ugh. Okay. I think we just made a profit 3 months in a row. Oh. And we found some ancient terracotta folk. Very expensive. Oh, very expensive. Thank you, yes.
Failing students might want to try something else.
Okay. Hopefully there will be enough time for this teacher to finish their training before the next set of classes start up. Yes! A lot of students want private tuition. I might have to do a second private tuition office. Okay, training continues apace.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done.
No, we are not building a student union. You cannot have it.
Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy.
You completed a Ministry of Education challenge? Okay.
National intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
More tuition.
Bathroom. Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
I wonder how much that head is going to be worth. I think it's a head. Okay, we need to fit an oscillator in the computer lab. I wonder, can I like... No, I cannot squish it in here. That's a pity. But I can squish it in here. Alright, right next to the window. Seems awesome. Was there anything else? No, no new messages. No other new messages. Okay.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Oh, that is a big line for the private tuition office. Okay, let's see who I have on hire. Squeaky clean and rapid. Rapid but bin blind. Rupert, hi. Hello, how are you? You are my new private tuition teacher. And we're going to train you in it so I can tell which one you are. Just so we understand each other. Okay, duplicate the private tuition room. I mean, I was going to use this space for dorms, but you know what? I'm still going to use that space for dorms. We're just going to put this here for now. That's what we're going to do. Stuff is going to get moved around, I guarantee. Excuse me. I think I'm having a bit of allergies today, and it always attacks the back of my throat.
But we're just not there yet. Introducing the Roachburger Student Meal. It's the same as a regular Roachburger meal, but with a slightly smaller drink. Here's to you, students. We heard you, and thanks.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Okay, we've leveled up. We've got the level 10 archaeology students. The campus is doing pretty well at being level 9 out of the necessary 12. It's still going to be a long time before we get those artifacts excavated. So I have time to train staff at my pace. Or more accurately, at the pace of my money. Okay. Someday the loans will be paid off and then I can start upgrading things.
Attention. Your finger is
The
not
ancient head is worth quite a bit of money, so later on, once the school has more liquid, we need a... oh, that is a very expensive dino statue. You know what? Nobody agrees with her. Let's reject it because that's a lot of money. Also, I have no idea where I'd put it. Morsel Man machine? Sure, why not? That I can make money from, so I'm good with that.
janitor needed to unblock toilets.
We'll just pop it into that hallway. Probably need another garbage can in this campus. Only having one is probably there. Satisfy 7 archaeologists' personal goals. Okay, fine, sure.
No, I'm not seeing your frog.
Haha! Got the bookworm. Okay, what is this? Meat wizard machine, sure. We'll just put that right there. Yeah. One of the students was thinking about dropping out, and then I didn't click on it. I clicked on the mail, and now I've misplaced them. Wait, there you are. Well, let's send you to medical care for irritable trowel.
And we've got an update for you on the story of a zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure.
And then there's another earthquake.
Employee is rising through the gibbon's social
Jasmine's
structure.
coming back.
Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat.
I think that thing actually just hit the janitor.
Fantastic.
Janitor
What are... Let's just... I think he got hooked on the litter there, so... Microscope. Okay. Oh, that's very large, isn't it? Okay, well, we'll put that in there. Made some profits. Archaeology open day, sure. Yeah, he was hung on the piece of litter that landed on him. Okay. Glad I saw that. Oh look, it's the same guy who will hopefully be happier once he gets his
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Yep, there he goes. He's getting happier. He's already getting happier. Okay. Okay, you can have your action film. Okay. Archaeology applicants, more money.
Janitor required in computer lab.
Training in private tuition completed by one of the teachers. Excellent. Still not uncovered, huh? Okay. The science lab is so colorful. I assume they're learning how to carbon date stuff and things like that, but it looks like we uncovered more of these ancient terracotta folk who are worth so much money.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Okay. Back to the teachers. You also need to learn archaeology too.
We're joined by Professor Hamish Curlybacks of the Pebbly Frog
What is
Sanctuary,
this?
who tells me
Old
gibbons
broken
are nothing
pots.
like
Not
a
worth
gibbon
much.
cat. What's going on, Hamish? That's right, Ricky. Gibbons are actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long
Oh, we have intruders. Somebody has a study goal. We need a plotter in the computer lab.
There's nothing I like more than being corrected. On air.
Campus intruders, please.
Come on.
welcome.
There we go. Alright, did we win anything this year? Well, we still don't have any failures or dropouts, so that's awesome. We're the queen of clubs since we have 20 students in our single orb club. And that's it for this year. You'd think with all the training I did I would have gotten the training award, but no. Okay. I think it is time to level up the archaeology course. We're going to take that up to level 2.
The academic year is starting soon.
Which means that we will need another dig site and another archaeology teacher. Alright, so I'm going to do this the quick and lazy way this time. We're going to copy this dig site. Going to haul it over here. And yes, I'm probably going to have to build another dormitory, but I'm going to wait for it to tell me before I do. Because that's just the kind of person I am. Okay, and that goes there. That's another dig site in. Let's see. Lily Iceman here is squeaky clean with an iron bladder and immediately wins. Okay, so you do not teach private tuition, please and thank you. And we are immediately going to train you in Archaeology 2 because that's important to me. But yes, what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to build another dormitory room right in this space here because it is the perfect size. But I'm going to wait for the students to complain that they don't have enough beds before I do that, because that's just the kind of person I am. Okay, is there anything else I need to do to start off this school year? I don't think so. Although we are very close to leveling up the campus. Amber, I'd like you to learn another level of security, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that feels about right.
The academic year is now
Start the new school year.
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day.
Oh, yep. 41 students would like better accommodations. Consider building some more dormitories or making the existing ones nicer. Yeah. And see this space right here, perfect. The question is, yeah, you know what? Let's do like that. I can put the door there. And then can put the AC unit there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of hate dorms that I have to heat or cool because I have to do weird things with them and I can't use the space as efficiently as I normally do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we will give you a window to the world. And why not a window to the rest of the school? That makes it a level 3 dormitory, which will hopefully have enough space for everyone.
From any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but
That one student just sprinted across the campus to get into this room.
throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
I got something for the Orb Club. The Orb Foundation is a not-for-profit organization based in Two Point County. Its leader, founder, and Orb Master General, Agatha Spear, has recently made clear her interest in the county's student population, citing their moldable minds, enthusiasm for groupthink, and abundance of free time as just a few of the many, many reasons why students will love the power of the Orb. 250 students join the Orb Club. I feel bad. I'm recruiting for a cult. I'm so recruiting for a cult. I'll take that prize, I guess.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
I'm not upgrading right now. Wait, we have a study goal. A science station. Okay. Okay, take the garbage can, move that over here, and then science station, there we are. We'll just put this in this corner here. Oh, I'm starting to run out of space. I hope they don't need much more in here.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
They want a level 7 computer lab. No, you can't have that. Okay, more students? Sure, why not more students? Jackhammering? Since when do the students jackhammer? They're unlikely to start finding anything in the first few layers, but a girl can dream, right? Oh, wait. There's something right there. There's something right there. Helia, oh, you want a concert. No, you can't have a concert.
So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose.
You are thinking about dropping out. You're getting medical treatment. Your grades aren't bad. You're sad and thirsty. Okay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Dino statue? No, you can't have that. I decline.
Failing students should work smarter and harder.
The library is pleasingly crowded. I have an idea. What if I take this, and I take this, and I do this. Yeah, there we go. That's an efficient-ish use of space.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
I'm just gonna scooch this over so that it's more centered to give people more space to walk through. Now I have more space in this area to put in other things. Health inspection. Wiggy Silverbottom wants everyone to enjoy Pepperly Island as much as he does. We'll be rewarded with additional funding if we indulge a few people's personal goals.
Your future is in your hands.
Oh, we're finally starting to make a decent amount of money. Oh, I did not mean to leave that there. Just gonna pop that in that corner. Frog Rain! Yay! Oh. Well, we found more broken pots. Oh, looks like we're getting some more terracotta people. That's good. They're worth a lot of money. I'm not sure what's coming out of the ground here. Maybe another one of those heads? Oh, we are finally starting to make a decent amount of money. Does this mean we've paid off our loan? We did! Yay! That means I can start upgrading shiz. health inspector is happy. We got money for that as well.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
Oh. It appears that we need to do some research, but I'm not sure we have the right kind of teacher for it. Okay, so we need to build a science room. Or research. We need to build a research room. Research lab. That has to be 4 by 4. Problem. Immediate problem. That's not good. Okay, let's move the orb here. And expand the building like this. Yeah.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
There we go. Okay. The next time I can't fit something in the building, I'm gonna have to buy another plot. Okay, back to my room building. Research, research, research. I think I'll just shove it into this corner here. Actually, no. Let's shove it into this corner. Put the door there. Put in a research station. Give it a desk. Give it a console, because for some reason that helps. A garbage can. Where's the... There it is. An AC unit. And a window, just because. Okay. Yeah. The science hub could be upgraded, but I need a staff member with scientography. Not Julia. They have been behind this. Natalie! Natalie, you are rapid. Congratulations, you're now our researcher. Alright, where is scientography? There. And then we get into the other teachers. And we remove research from all of them. Okay. There we go.
Good morning, I'm Felicity Bellbottoms and you're listening to Campus Radio. Later in the show, we'll be discussing another hot student topic. Old meat. How grey is too grey? That and much, much more coming right up.
And as soon as she completes her training in scientigraphy, we can get researching on how to upgrade the science hub. I have a plan! I have money to enact my plan with. Ah, I missed the bookworm.
Campus intruders,
There,
please
gotcha.
come in.
We're being invaded. Oh, the tuition rooms are getting busy again. Am I gonna need a third tuition room? Okay, did she complete her training? She did! Alright, let's get that going. Personal goal. No, you cannot have a level 7 computer lab. I don't have room. You, why are you... Okay, you have a pastoral issue. Alright, you get sent to pastoral care as soon as you finish that class, okay?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
And the thing is, with all this adjusting, I've actually given myself enough space for another shower room. So, no, not the cubicle, I want the room. Yes, the room, thank you. Duplicate that. Bring it over here. Stuff it in that corner, thank you. And actually, wait a minute. Take this door. Oh, I can't, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Never mind.
Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge has once again stoked the fire between his department and the county's student unions, saying, tuition fees will
Yeah,
rise and they
sell
must
that.
rise. I spend more on loafer wax than most students do on their entire
We appear to be
education.
unearthing some
It's
sort
just
of
not fair.
head over
Thanks,
here.
Minister, for that much needed, albeit clueless perspective.
Oh, look, the people who are taking showers are complaining about being too hot. Stop taking hot showers in the summer, people. Okay, money. Stopped the invasion. We got 2 archaeology applicants from the...
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
2 students are unhappy. Okay, you're getting pastoral care, and I don't know who the other unhappy one is. Oh, finally there's some money on this campus. You know, I should probably put in another bathroom. Why don't I put it in right over here? While you're receiving pastoral care, you should also get some medical care. bathroom. Going to do this like this. Put that in there like that. Put that there. Those two there like that. Couple of sinks. A dryer. Oh, hey, look at that. I can put in 2 dryers as long as they don't mind standing right next to the air conditioner. One more thing would raise this bathroom. Oh, hey, look, it's a soap poster. There we go. Level 3 bathroom. Man, I hope I don't have any claustrophobics going to school here. That would be bad.
Lectures can, if done incorrectly, be quite boring. But here's our preview of a lecture that has students everywhere wide awake.
Okay, Jasmine Odyssey is coming for a visit. You know, I've never seen any follow-up on that. I think it might be glitched.
Avant-garde academic and student darling Omar Figgins began his latest series of touring lectures this week. The early reviews are in for the talk entitled What We Talk About When We Talk About...
Hi, Jasmine.
One student had this to say. It was great. I barely understood any of it. So, you can imagine. Wow. Reserve your tickets for his visit to your campus today. You won't want to miss it.
Janitor needed to unlock toilets.
Nope. He's dropped out. He's out. He's gone. No, you can't have a dino statue. Where the heck would I put it? I have plans for these spaces, darn it! For instance, this corner right here should be just about the right size for another lecture theater. Speaking of, it looks like we've got that leveled up. Whoop! No, I didn't want you. I wanted the lectern. So close, and yet so far.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that's
Ancient dragon face. That's a lot of money. But you know what? There. Now it's an investment for later. You want a student lounge party. Too bad. You waited until too late in the year to ask for that. Frog Rain is incoming. Archaeology Open Day. Why not? Sure.
announcement. Please be wary of falling amphibians.
You know, the less grass we have, the less problem the Frog Rain is. Okay, I really need to get on training the staff. That's now starting to fall behind. Where are we with the teachers? You need level 2 archaeology. Lily here still hasn't gotten their training in level 2 archaeology. Now that I have 2 Lilies, I'm very glad that I trained the private tuition one in private tuition so that I would be able to tell. What about you lot? You'll be fine for now. Belinda, I think it's time that you learned some aerodynamics. Spike, you too. I'm not sure what to do with Amber. I could use the 3rd spot for aerodynamics, or I could use it for maintenance, which, you know what, maintenance is better. Let's teach her some maintenance. She'll be slightly slower, but she'll be more useful. Oh, why? Why are you you're sad? Why are you sad? You have no reason to be sad. Ugh.
Is in session. This season, it's all litigation and litter trays.
You want a duck? Sure, why not? Here, have a duck.
Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you.
No, you can't have a concert. This one student all by themselves just... I'm gonna take this table and put it over here because I have thoughts. Did we get any awards? We had 1 dropout because I couldn't make them happy enough fast enough. Amber Dingle is rising staff. Thank you for completing your training. Natalie Sofa has contributed much to research and more to our wallets. Lily Infinity continues to be Teacher of the Year for, wow, 18 tuition sessions. Cool, okay.
Academic year is now over.
Okay, we'll have a new science project. Still upgrading the podium, so not going to be doing anything else for now. That's a popular machine there. Best Teacher Award. Win the Best Teacher Award at the end of year award across your campuses for that special academic who filled their students' heads with only the finest bits of information. They couldn't have done it without all those juicy qualifications, of course. Sure, I'll take that. The staff room is full. Of course the staff room is full. Why does the game keep asking for all of these tiny little rooms? You know what? Forget the staff room problem. I have more money. Should I upgrade? You know what? Let's upgrade the courses. Let's make that level 3. Does mean we're gonna need another teacher. Probably gonna need another Okay, let's see here. Bruce Rang has a weak bladder. Garth Sandwich is extremely inspiring with an iron bladder, a bottomless pit, and oh man. Okay, I don't care how inspiring you are. Scotty is gross, so no. Alfie has weak bladder and been... What is going on here? Okay, we're going to hire Bruce Rang then. Welcome to the team, Bruce. I am stunned that we only apparently need the one lecture hall still. Let's see, that's a level 6. This is a level 1. Copy this item here. And here. Copy this item here and here. Expand this dig site. This way. Put the orb statue there, I guess. Like that. Put this here. And this here, just because I want to make them walk all the way down there. Wait a minute. Duplicates. Good enough. Actually, you know what? Let's move this over here as well. I'll take this dig site and expand it like this. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. That's okay. So this one is level 6. This one's level 4. And this one is also level 4. You know, I can probably raise it again. Items, 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 items. Not a fire pit. Seasonal eggs to increase attractiveness. Huh. Why is it in the dig site if you can't place it on the dig site? That's weird. That's very weird. We'll just put that there, I guess. Uh... Hmm. Well, you know what? We'll just... And that becomes level 5 with a second planning table. What about this one? That's much further away. Okay, let's take the love trumpet. Put that over here. We'll center the orb statue as if we actually care. And... yeah. I don't know what the egg does, but we'll find out together. Alright, let's start the new year.
Mainly the matter of grey meat. Yes, we contacted Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth.
What do
who
you
sent
want?
us
You
a
want a
very
level 7 computer
comprehensive
lab. You can't have
7,000
it.
word report on the subject. Asked for a snappier response, more suitable for radio. He had this to say: if it's just turned grey, it might be okay. If it's been grey for a while, it's sure to be hostile. Well, if it rhymes, it's probably true.
Janitor required in private tuition.
Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about all this. Although, I think I'm gonna move the duck over here, because there's more space over here. Yay, money.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
See, this looks a little better to me because, like, the classes occur over here and then the dig is over in the big empty spot. I kind of like that. We done found a pile of rocks. Level 6 dig site, folks. We found a pile of rocks.
New students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Is that lectern finished yet? No, not yet.
Come in.
Okay, we defeated all the invaders. Excellent. Why is nobody in training?
Welcome
Found an ancient head. Why are there oh boy, oh. We need more tuition. We need more tuition. We need more tuition so badly. Okay, Zoe here is squeaky clean. Lloyd is bin blind. That's a pity. Okay, Zoe. Welcome to the campus. We've got fun and games. You're our new tuition teacher, which you will be trained in immediately. Take this private tuition room, duplicate it. Like that.
Failing students should work smarter and harder.
Okay, let's put you in first in the queue for medical care. Fuming, angry about something. Well, probably about that irritable trowel. Okay, Cat Hero, we're gonna get you some medical care.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello, hello.
I think
Today
we
we're
might need
discussing
another
for the
janitor.
first time, ironically,
I'm noticing that the weeds are not getting
Yes, that's
pulled.
right. The wicked and wretched behind something decide that it's a good idea to bless us all once again with the second pressing of their already tenuous idea.
Kind of like Phoebe here. Oh, but they're a lollygagger. What about Natalie? Gross. Okay. Vince?
Janitor needed to
Iron Bladder
install
and Squeaky Clean. Alright. Welcome to the team, Vince. Although, Vince, dear. Could we add a layer of maintenance on top of that security of yours? Thank you. No, you can't have a dino statue. Man, there are so many students who want private tuition.
assistant to the library. Thank you.
You are very unhappy because you need medical care. Okay.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
There's so much trash around here. I must have multiple bin blind people around now.
Students are reminded to try and keep up.
not really willing to train the teacher in something that we're not teaching, so I'm just going to wait for that new project to come in. Hopefully, once they get some medical care, they won't be wanting to drop out anymore. What do we have here? Old rusty metal.
Doing something again is derived from the Greek word sequalid, meaning lazy, repetitive, or in some way redundant. It would seem that the ancients are trying to tell you something. Ambitionless auteurs of our times.
Oh, and we found some old broken pots. And an old can that is worth 1,000? Dang, collectors be crazy, yo. Crazy taxi machine. I think I have room for that somewhere.
Questions. I believe that smell is you.
Do I have room for it in the student lounge? The answer is yes, just barely. Okay, what do our teachers look like? Not great, not great. Level 2 archaeology for Bruce here. You know what? Let's teach our researchers some research. Let's see here. Okay, now all the teachers are lined up for training. I just retraining the assistants. The janitors, let's even out the security levels. Yeah, that looks good.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Okay, that's all the artifacts that I needed, apparently. So now I just need to train a staff member to level 5. We're working on it. And frog rain incoming. Okay, you know what? Before the frog rain arrives, I am going to take a quick break because my water ran out a while ago, and I really need to refill this. It's very humid today, and that means that I need extra water. So this is where I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water, have a quick bio break, maybe run some ads, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned from my break, and so it is time to get back to this school. So, where we left off was almost in the middle of the school year, trying to figure out how to get more of my students to pass.
See what I did there? I almost repeated
And of course it's raining frogs.
Next, something fresh.
Students are reminded not.
I'm getting a little concerned because it's getting a lot warmer here. And I'm getting a little worried that my computer might be heating up as much as I am. But I'm keeping an eye on it. So, I just need to train staff members. I just need to keep training staff members until one of them reaches level 5. I'm not going to push one staff member ahead of all of the other ones. It's not good for the school in the long or the short run. Train teachers in archaeology. Well, I've just lined them all up for that, so yeah, sure, I'll do that. Yeah. What an excellent suggestion that I hadn't thought of already myself. What, if anything, can I do for you? Your grades are already good. You're just sad. What are you? The Orb Club is supposed to be making you happier. Flat flower planter wanted, right there. That's a flat flower planter. Whoops. Okay, I've lost the unhappy students, so hopefully they'll become less unhappy. Ooh, we found a whole ancient proto-pointodon. Cool. I don't have room for it, so we're gonna sell it.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
We only get that announcement if somebody's peed themselves somewhere. Oh man, multiple students. Okay, you're getting an F. Let's hope some tuition will help you. Tuition. Anybody else? I don't see anybody else who's failing. Open day, we got 2 more students. We made some money. We are not bringing in Helium Baboon because we don't have enough room anywhere for a student union, let alone one with a stage. No, we're not getting a level 7 computer lab.
Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 times the weight with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Okay. Progress. No, you can't have a student lounge party. You should have waited until earlier than June. You're having pastoral care, which is making you happier. Okay. Oh, it's Cat Hero again. What do we have here? Old boots, 1,000. Yeah, hi, Wiggy. What? What? What is that? Is that a whole ass building? Oh, man. Okay, so you need pastoral care. It's probably not going to help soon enough, though. You're already on your countdown. Why didn't you tell me sooner than when you were on your countdown?
Campus intruders, please not come in.
Over here, they appear to be digging up some old tires. Oh, missed the bookworm again. I'm terrified of what they're digging up over here, to be honest. The heck is that? got it. Alright, let's have a look at these awards. One person failed. Okay. Alright. We are still the Queen of Clubs. Vince Burp has gotten us rising staff again. Natalie Sofa contributed to research. Okay. Alright. Speaking of, do we have a project yet? Yes, we do. Holistics Medicine. Holistics have been accused of providing a medical treatment that's genuinely scientific. Their CEO, Augustus Lavender, is outraged. They want you to clear their name by proving it's alternative medicine. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright. Okay. Oh. Career goal for Rising Staff Award. Win the Rising Staff Award at the end of year awards across your campuses. Given to a staff member who trained like their career depended on it. Well, it does. It does depend on it. I'll claim that reward anyway, though. Thank you. What else we got here? Wiggy visit. Wiggy was very excited after his recent visit to campus. He almost bought a giant inflatable fossil to celebrate, but decided on donating the money to the campus instead. Thanks, Wiggy. Hey, look at that.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Okay, I am leveling up our courses to 4. Which requires another dig site, but still not another lecture hall. That is very weird. Well, we don't have room for another dig site. Dude, stop threatening to drop out when school isn't even running. Okay, we're gonna have to buy some more space. And this place is really close, even though it's plot 4. I have no idea where the other plots are. Wait, this is plot 5. Ooh, this is plot 2. Which means this is, yeah, that's plot 3. Okay. You know what, let's take plot 2, because fancy stairs. We will buy that.
Repetition seems to me to be at the heart of all of our cultural and social failings. Oh, what comfort you all seem to take in your cookie-cutter days. Another weekend,
Could you-
another Lynchburger,
Thank you.
another glorified re-release at the Picture Theatre. Come on, people, go out there and live! Join me tomorrow on 2 Point Radio, where I'll be
Okay.
talking about my collection of ceramic vase.
You know what?
The
Hold
academic
on.
year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Duplicate. Rotate. Plonk. Increase. One there. One there. One there. One there. Yeah.
Announcement.
Nice.
The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
I am very surprised that I haven't been asked for a second lecture hall yet. It's very weird. I've been saving this space. Oh well. Probably going to have to hire another janitor because when we get frog rain or weeds, oh man, there's going to be so many frogs and weeds on this, well, this area. Probably going to put in another school building down here as well. Finally put in that student... Actually, you know what? Why don't I do that? Put in another campus building
Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up
here. Like this. Put the doorway here. Very nice. Okay. And then I should have enough room that I can stuff an air conditioner right in here. Like that. Yes.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
And I've gone too far.
Many of you are getting in touch about one particular sequel. Yes,
Here we
it
are,
follows
Student
Mr.
Union.
Kitchen's positively poisonous production, Perilous Spandex. The only thing hazardous about that particular picture is watching it. The sequel, entitled Perilous Spandex 2, The Handles of Love, received the coveted Piece
that.
of Garbage Award. A little award that I bestow to
Like
highlight
that.
as a public service announcement, really, those films most bereft of value in our county's rich tradition of abominable filmmaking.
Put in a stage. And air conditioning. So much air conditioning. Okay. Put one here. Put one here. Hope that that's going to be enough. Put in some dance floor by the stage. A jukebox for when there isn't a band playing. A punch-out machine just because I feel like it.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Okay. Herbie is rapid with happy thoughts. I'm fine with this. Okay. Herbie. We want you to only work in the student union, please. And I'd like you to have some training in comedic timing because it just really helps in your position. Okay. We are also going to put in a bathroom in this building. That's too big. Yeah, that's more like it. Do like that. Yeah, put that like that. Air conditioning unit. Some sinks. Couple of dryers. Actually, we can put in as many dryers as sinks as long as we spread them around. Good enough. Beautiful. Perfect. And... ooh, Mac. Squeaky clean, but a bottomless pit, huh? I'll take it. Welcome to the school, Mac.
This has been exhausting. We shan't be doing it again, because unlike all you reproduction peddling washed up rehash monkeys, we at 2 Point Radio know when to
Perfect.
stop.
Okay, start the next year.
Janitor required in bathroom.
And you know, I'm going to pretend that I'm a nice person by putting in a second staff room because there's more people now. There. Ah, that feels good. We'll see if they request more dorm rooms. If they do, I'm putting them down the hill. No, you can't have a dino statue. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, they are asking for more dorm rooms. Okay, people, give me a sec. Let's see. They keep asking for helium balloon. You know what? I'm gonna schedule them for April. Okay, dormitories. You know, I think the best thing to do would be to move the new staff room. We'll just plop that over there for now. Like that. Air conditioning unit. I forget which beds I haven't used yet. Yeah, let's just use the pink ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give them a window. Heck, you know what? Give them 2 windows. Oh, so close and yet so far. Fine, you get 3 windows. Ain't y'all fancy? Okay, and I am probably going to need another air conditioning unit in here now. Oh, wait. Because of a garbage can. Okay, let's just pop an air conditioning unit down there. And then we'll take the staff room thingy and just... Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, we'll do that and expand it like that. Put this here, put this there. Remove this. Upgrade it to a larger unit. Shift this over to here so that it's not in front of the doorway anymore. Call it good. See, look at that. It's so nice.
And that's the show. Of course, this has all been delivered to you with one rather heavy caveat. If I were ever to be involved in a
Oh yes,
rendition
and
of anything,
want a
I
student
can
union
certainly
party
tell you that it would be for good reason.
at the beginning
And,
of
if
February
anything, would
every
surely be
year.
a bigger, better, pickle-worthier version of what would come before it. How is that? Right?
Okay. Hopefully,
Table has now been
this
published.
will
Schedule your
have
lines
less
accordingly.
boredom amongst the students. I hope. And the old tires are worth 1,000. Huh. You are... Oh, you're aching for training, I see. Well, I don't see any problems with giving you another level in maintenance, sir.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
What is this? An ancient tomb worth 17,000. You know what? We'll save that for in case we need it on a rainy day. Let's take this garbage can, put it there. We'll put the tomb here. Oh, we have desires. What are we desiring? No, you can't have a level 7 computer room. Prophets, Jasmine Odyssey. I don't have any time to put Jasmine Odyssey in.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Okay, continuing with the upgrades. We do not have a new science project right now. 25 students don't have beds. Oh boy, I need another dorm? Okay. I'm just gonna take this one, duplicate it, bring it down here. Okay, why is this all complaining about spacing? Why does that work? Also, maybe we should move their window so that it's not looking directly into the teacher's lounge. I think that might be a good idea. Let's put it over here instead. You know what? I think what will nicely fill in that space oh, that's a little big. Wait, I have another plan. What we'll do, we will take the bathroom. Because it fits perfectly right there. And we will build some showers. Here. Y'all can each have your own towel bar. And this bathroom will actually be sort of cold. Sort of cold. Maybe a little cold. I'd really love to put a third shower cubicle in there, but I just can't. So, And that means that I can turn this tomb this way. Oh, I like that so much better. Yeah, there we go. That's looking nice. Bathrooms and dorm rooms and a staff room and a student union at last.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got this nice. Ooh, new research project for milk science? Work with the Milkmaid Milkshake Company to test their new line of dairy-free milkshakes, shaken, not curd. Sure. You want tuition. You are going for tuition. Okay, why did you come all the way down here if you were lined up for tuition? All the tuition is upstairs.
Reminded that all their research belongs to the campus.
Any new artifacts, he asks. Question is anybody going to this party? Yes, there's at least one person going to this party. Okay, that's worth it. It's worth it. And there is a teacher getting trained in archaeology at last.
Needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh man, this student is failing big time. More tuition for you, Gary Chunk. The students are hungry and thirsty. Alright. We're really not using this building for schooling, are we? Okay. We are going to build a school cafeteria. I feel like it should be bigger. Yeah, that feels better. Put the entrance there. Put this thing, like, here. Put some tables in along the wall. Put an AC unit like right there. More tables. A garbage can, because every room, quote unquote, needs a garbage can. Put down a sign for instant casserole. Put down a sign for unfoldable pizza. Just tuck an herb garden in the corner because I can. And a chef's menu. Yeah. Wait, what? What invalid item? Oh, blast. The dorm room window can't be there anymore. Going to be a window between the dorm room and the bathroom now. The student body shall be fed. I could probably have gotten more tables in here. Actually, let me... Yeah, I could get one more table in there. What do you know? Okay, and... Ooh, level 6 comedic timing and rapid. Welcome to the team, Norma. You are our new cafeteria staff.
small batch homegrown radio with the pult left in. Here's a musical
Oh, another proto-pointodon. Excellent. Sell that.
See if you can taste the difference.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
No, you can't have a dino statue. Wiggy was very excited by his visit and has given us $10,000. Which is good, because we just put in that cafeteria. Okay, people are actually attending the student union party. Excellent. Oh, look at that. Both students and staff are using the cafeteria. Oh, wait. Unhappy students refusing to pay their fees. You require medical care. Okay. Lab throat. You're not supposed to lean over the chemicals, dude.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Okay, private tuition and medical care. Orb? Oh, there goes the frog rain again. Oh, we're gonna need to level up the janitors. Or actually, you know what? Let's just get another janitor who happens to be good at security. I think that would be the good way to do it. Except that there aren't any available right now. Great. What about this level 7 maintenance person who's squeaky clean with a weak bladder, huh? Yeah. Welcome to the team, Luca. Congratulations, you are our newest security Joe.
Attention. It's not a toothbrush.
I want to talk about an actor by the name of Roderick Cushion. Now, if you listen to popular thinking...
Old bug.
Now, there's a guy...
Oh,
who's
oh,
skilled
okay.
on his craft. There's an actor that would literally do anything for the next
What is
paycheck.
that?
And sure, I can see how
You
you could think that.
have a pastoral issue. Okay, let's send you for pastoral care. So many students are thirsty.
But you'd be completely missing the point. When Roderick Cushion decides to do yet another truly terrible film, he's making a statement about the nature of commercial cinema. Thank you,
I don't
Mr.
know if we're
Cushion,
going to be able to
for
keep
fighting a
that
good
student.
fight.
But we'll see.
Students are reminded
Pyramid.
not to encourage the frogs.
Come on, eat and be happy. Nope, I'm not sure that eating made them happy enough. It is increasing their happiness, but... Oh, eating did make them happy enough that they're not going to drop out. Okay.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
How are you training while not sitting in the machine? Jasmine is coming for a visit. Thunderballs. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have enough room for a science lab down here? We definitely don't have enough room here. Okay, let's find out. Just enough room. The perfect amount of room. I can't believe that worked out, but it did, so gift horses. Put that there. Put in some science-y types posters. Heck, give them a window. Okay. Never expected it to work out that way, but what am I supposed to do to make you happier? Get some tuition? I mean, I think they're receiving some pastoral care.
I've got a music review for you now. Over to Maggie, who's been to see the Boogie Nights.
That's right. I went to the Boogie Nights concert and it was great. The lights, the dancing and so on. If you like music, this really was music. I do think the campus could do with some better signage though. I mean, I almost missed the concert.
Campus level up.
Could have been a big mess if that had happened.
Janitor needed in student union.
Okay, we have an ancient reptile statue. Research project completed. We don't have another project right now. Career Go completed. A quality research department is the crown jewel of many a top-class campus. Research new facilities, upgrades for your equipment, or take corporate requests for big piles of cash. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, how is my teacher training going? There is something resembling progress. Trying to get everybody up to level 3. Speaking of, okay.
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
One student is considering dropping out. Well, hopefully when they receive their pastoral care, they won't be considering dropping out anymore. I think I made very efficient use of the space in this building I made.
New to the Cromley student range. Unfoldable pizza. It'll fill you up without filling up your cupboards.
Oh yeah.
Cromley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza. And when it's unfolded, well, you've got yourself a whole pizza.
Ancient Pyramid, $12,000. Nice.
Student union requires an assistant.
Okay, you are getting pastoral care, which should hopefully make you happier. Actually, you're already getting happier due to the fresh air, I guess? Okay. This is getting a little ridiculous. We're gonna take the love trumpet, we're gonna put it over here. We're gonna take this campus building. And we're going to put a side entrance on it right here. Oh, dang, that was a fast academic year. Okay, we have not had any failures or dropouts this year. Hooray. We're still the queen of clubs. Rising staff, excellent. Contribution to research, great. Teacher of the year goes to Zoe Lyon this time. Okay. We need another archaeology teacher. Okay. Let's find a nice one. Like Penelope here. Lollygagger but squeaky clean. Or Rose, who has been blind. Ha! Penelope! Welcome to the team! Hi, hello, how are ya? You just teach classes, okay? Alright. Admittedly, now that I've built a door here, it's pretty much guaranteed that I'm going to be asked for something that will not fit in this building. Thankfully, I've still got quite a bit of space going on down here. I can put in another building. Two students are very unhappy. Yeah, okay. With any luck, the unhappy ones are graduating and I won't have to deal with them anymore. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start another club. The Orblings is great, but I kind of want to start the book stand because I have a lot of students who are having trouble.
You know, I think the Orb Foundation gets far too much criticism. Sure, there's some dodgy information about how they're funded, and they do talk a lot about the Orb being the perfect shape. I can't be the only one sick of those adverts. But really, what are they? If not a group of people coming together to appreciate some beauty in this world? Personally, I think we could all learn a little something from them.
Just gonna put this here for now. Come to think of it, I haven't actually checked the... Oh, that's a very hot corner. Okay. Just pop that down there, make things a little better. There. Get the book club going.
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
Okay, let's start the next year. Why are you dropping out? Okay, you're having pastoral care, which will hopefully help. You know what, you can have some tuition too, because your grade's not so good. Okay, happiness going down. Got some care. Happiness going up. In line for private tuition. Happiness going up. Okay! Danger zone passed.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
What do we want? No, you can't have a higher level computer lab. I really wish they'd stop asking. I literally don't have the space. And it's 3 levels away. Ugh. Bone to pick. Hey, an archaeology one. Wiggy's looking to acquire another enormous bone for his collection. But he's buying from that dodgy website again, so he'd like us to assess the samples to prevent another paper mache incident. Wiggy. Wiggy, no. Alright. Research! Or should I be saying science?
Students should check in before trying to learn.
More fireworks. Guys, you are over a week late. Oh no, wait, sorry, I misread. You are exactly a week late. Oh, and not another earthquake. Please, no.
Announcement. Earthquakes may cause catastrophic damage. Thank you.
Where's... There he is. Luca, more security. It's gonna be ironic if it's a janitor who's the first one to reach level 5. Why are you unhappy, student? You have lab throat, that's why. Too many unsupervised students in the labs! Speaking of, did I put a garbage can in this lab? I didn't. Shame on me. I also didn't put a garbage can in the student union.
Janitor to fix Omnicure.
There. Oh, they're teaching courses in the lower level science lab. I'm so sad. Why can't they teach courses in the higher level one? Come on, guys. Okay, you're bored stiff. Okay, pastoral care for you. probably not going to be soon enough. What the? Ancient Henge section. Huh. And a head.
Students should work smarter and harder. Would campus intruders please not come in?
Oh, my extra security guard is getting trained. Okay, we'll bump you up the queue for getting treated there, Homer Man. Logan Sweetener. Pastoral issues. Completed a project. Hooray.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Okay, we got all the invaders. Doing much better.
On my drive in this morning, I was speedily overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers, pipsqueaks, and good for some things. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun. So today,
Well, people have joined the book club, so it wasn't for nothing.
I thought I'd pay tribute to those young people by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
Janitor needed.
All right.
Toilets. Lovely.
Why is that one hallway warm? It shouldn't be. Ah, well. It's not so warm that it'll be a problem. Wiggy Silverbottom is coming for wants us to satisfy goals. Made some money. No, you can't have a dino statue. We got some students in the archaeology day.
Report all issues to someone that cares.
Okay. Luca! More security, please. Why do I have so many unhappy students who are also failing their courses? Old rusty metal. An ancient head. Oh, another dragon face. Okay.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're the one I sent for everything. Well, we'll bump you up the queue. I don't think it'll be soon enough, but... No, you can't have Jasmine Odyssey. I finally scheduled the helium people, and then everybody's like, oh no, we want Jasmine! Demanding and needy. A mysterious coin. Wiggy's found a mysterious coin, another one, during his personal digging time. He wants to know if it's from last week or the previous millennia, and he's willing to pay for it. Oh, okay. Still thinking about dropping out, huh, Bernard? Not much I can do about you.
For those of you who don't know how I spent my formative years, I was born, bred, and buttered.
Oh, wait.
here
He's
in
getting a little
County
happier.
before attending what was then called 2 Point University.
Bernard is no
Still
longer
called
thinking
that
about
now,
dropping
but
out.
was then too. Right, top draw anecdotes coming up. But first, here's another toe tapper.
Oh, then they're thinking about it again.
Your body is a temple. And
Getting
you
some
wouldn't fill a
care.
temple with crisps.
Getting happier. Going for medical care. Okay. Wiggy is checking on the campus. We made some money. We found a penny farthing bike for 3,000. And an old crate. Ooh, this site looks like it's producing well.
Intruders on campus. Oh no.
I believe in our security guards, who have already taken care of half of them. Yes, go security, go! Oh no, they all got ejected from the campus with prejudice. Why? Receiving pastoral... It's you again, Bernard. Why are you never happy?
Janitor needed.
We've been
to
saving this
unlock
space all this time, just waiting for the... Yeah, for the next lecture hall to be needed. Okay, Wiggy gave us some money because he thought we had an adequate amount of money that we would need more money. We got 2 applicants out of the open day. That's a 3 now. Going to upgrade the training machine next.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Wait. This janitor wants training. Oh, I see. Okay, Mac. How about some aerodynamics?
When it comes to food, sometimes simple living is happy living. Don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly lucky to eat a wide
Well,
range of
it's not Bernard. You know, a lot of his complaints... He's thirsty and peckish, and he's going to the cafeteria, so this should maybe take care of the happiness problem. You want a student lounge party. You should have waited. You shouldn't have waited until June to ask for that.
holidays, from chicken and sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university when I lived off an enormous block of cheddar. I was said to be mostly cheese by the end of term, and you know, I think they were right.
Okay, what all's going on? Ooh, we've unearthed the penny farthing here.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Still working on the terracotta people. All right. Silver Bottom is a little low on cash.
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
An old crate. Why? Go to pastoral care then. Okay, frog rain coming in. How's my teacher training going? It progresses? Question mark. Okay. All right.
Janitor needed in science lab.
Bernard! Why is it always you, Bernard? Alright. We managed to keep Bernard from flunking out, or dropping out, or doing whatever it was he thought he was doing. We are still the Queen of Clubs. Rising Staff Award. Contribution to Research Award. Teacher of the Year Award. Feeling all right. Admittedly, our students are not doing terribly well. The exam results of 75% could be better, but this is okay. I can work with this.
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
I wonder if I should start offering courses in scientography. As long as I have the science labs, why shouldn't I use them?
Whoa!
Yeah.
It can't be! New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams.
Let's see here. Yes, scientography. A multidisciplinary field that uses a range of technology to answer the biggest questions of today, like why is that blue? Does it melt? And how long is a piece of string? We still don't need a second lecture hall? Dear Lord. Okay. I need a scientography teacher. Victoria is bin blind. That's not good. Gertrude here gets dry mouth and meows at cats. She'll do nicely. Now, what we're gonna do... This private tuition room is only going to be for archaeology. Also only for archaeology. And also only for archaeology. Going to take this and put it over here. Move this here and this here for now. Going to take this room, duplicato, put that right there. And this room is specifically the scientography tutorial room. However, you... Hi, Gertrude. We will find a teacher for that room, but we can afford to be a little patient.
And prepare for next year.
We can wait for the new applicant. Because I really don't want a bin blind person. Mervyn. Still bin blind. Great. Great. That's spectacular. Thanks a lot. Okay. I do not know why the neighbor has suddenly started thumping around, but hopefully they will stop soon. Okay. Since I have a science course now, I'm going to hold off on getting the next level of training pod and upgrade this science hub instead. Alright, let's start the new year.
One summer, some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you,
I know we need a teacher for that tuition room. I know. I'm waiting. I'm watching.
Antique fishing flies. Pure bliss.
Erica, lollygagger, weaky bladder, but squeaky clean. Good enough. You are now our scientography teacher. Private tuition teacher. And to mark that fact, we are going to have you learn private tuition right away so that we can keep track of this. How is the teacher training going? Something like progress, I see. We're getting there anyway.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh, you want training? Oh, I can see why. Okay. Well, no reason not to give you a level in maintenance. Research project completed. Do we have a new project yet? No, we do not. Yes, excellent progress.
Is not written in stone. Still,
Is assuming that I stay on top of the training thing, I should have a star in this school by the end of the stream. Thankfully, my computer shows no signs of overheating, so I'm warm, the computer is not, we're good. Old bug. Please. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. Jasmine is going to come in the month of December every year, and y'all will stop asking, right? Right? Yes? Okay? Yes? Christmas concert from Jasmine every year. There you go.
It may come as a surprise to some of you, but the young Hawthorne was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school, the gang and I bought several thousand soft drawing pencils, and in the dead of night, swapped them with our school supply of much harder standard issue pencils. I only wish you could have seen the look on Mr. Featherbridge's face when he tried taking registration the next morning. Well, the man was livid. Unfortunately, 2 of the boys were expelled for breaking and entering. Don't trespass, kids.
Yeah.
now taking students.
50 students need better. Oh, we need, the dorms need dorms. Oh no. Expanding this building is not the best plan. I think I need to just build another building. And I'll put it right here. Like this. Put the main entrance here. And put a side entrance here.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay, now that the building is built, air conditioning unit. By that door. And by this door. Okay. Going to put it like that. Air conditioning unit. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Give y'all a nice window. And a nice window. Bring it up to level 3. Duplicate. Excellent. Like this. I hecked up. Yep, I hecked up. Like that. I'm not sure I'm doing this right. Wait, if I do like this, and then put the aircon unit like here. And then like sink, 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 dryer, dryer, dryer. Okay, okay. Then like this. Shower, shower, towel, towel. Aircon unit. Speaking of, aircon unit there for now. Yeah, there we go. That gives me room to put another private tuition room in here, should I need it, and some more classrooms down here.
Stress that I don't think a young person's life is all fishing trips and A-grade hijinkery. No. I also took a great deal of substance from the many mentors and role models in my young life. I'll never forget the professor who took my Introduction to Advanced Thinking course at university. He once told me, "Ricky, I don't think you'll ever understand what I'm saying."
Okay.
And he was right. A very wise man.
The campus has opened a new building.
Archaeology students, we made some money. Right, we're upgrading this science hub down here. Big boned. The 2 Point Secret Service have discovered the bones of a colossal quadruped during unspecified county activity. They'd like it identified, but they need this kept quiet. Luckily, secret projects pay the best. Ooh, they do! 50,000, dang! Okay, get that going. Okay.
The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well,
Why are you oh, because you have a lot of issues. Okay. Oh, Pat. Well, there's nothing I can do about them. Sell off that old rusty metal. Money. No on the computer lab, but yes, we will place the big book. Here.
showering is
Old pile of
technically,
rocks,
but not
okay.
essentially optional.
Training continues apace. You know what? You can have that hot dog kiosk. As soon as I figure out where to put it. Wait a minute, does this belong to me? No, no it does not. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're just gonna put it right there then. And assistants. Somebody who isn't very specialized. Like Molly down here. Molly? Rapid but a bottomless pit. Perfect. Okay. We'll play fetch. Molly, welcome to the group. You're gonna be bored, very bored. I'm sorry. But it'll be fine because you'll have comedic timing.
Thanks for joining me on a lovely walk down memory lane. Before we go, I just wanted to remind you that glory days aren't just for the young amongst us. In truth, there's nowhere I'd rather be than here, with you, at 2 Point Radio. Today's show was sponsored by Bungle Kitty Litter, the litter tray that'll make your critters day.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember?
The students... Okay, that's the palpitation machine.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
I believe the students continue to be thirsty. Wait. We're gonna give them the winter kiosk. No, that's food. We need a drinkable. Okay, we'll give them a smoothie boost. Unfortunately, like the holiday kiosk is a little bit broken because it makes students extremely happy. I want to put it down there, but they're kind of busy there, so you know what? We'll put it down right here. And we'll find another underqualified assistant. Violet? Ooh, you're squeaky clean. I like you. Okay. Food and drink kiosks for you. And some comic timing to make up for the fact that your other training is never going to be used.
To install upgrade.
The student body is just persistently thirsty. No. I don't have the room. Let's see. There.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Security, security, security! Just keep training. I hate that security person is training during security event. I wish I could prevent that, but... No, you can't have a bat poster. Oh, actually, it's already unlocked. Okay, you can have a bat poster. There. What the heck goths are doing in the science and or archaeology programs, I do not know.
Student support can be found in student support.
Ancient stone. You know, that's a small one. Let's use it as the artifact in this building. Okay, Wiggy was very happy. Career goal archaeology. We have, we've leveled up over 1,000 students. Hey, nice. And, oh, 2 of the invaders escaped. That's unfortunate. That's why I was training up my security guards. Unfortunately, you know, when we don't have one available because they're training during the event, why are you unhappy? Because you're bored stiff. Why are you bored stiff? I've given you guys so much to do. Oh, there's so much stuff broken around here now. Fine, I'll find another janitor.
I'm not sure when I would use it, but I suppose it's
Kendall.
One more time.
Well, it gets dry mouth, but has level 7 security, so, welcome to the team!
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, they also have a medical issue. Why? Why are so many of these archaeology students depressed? And there goes the frog rain. Okay, old wooden horse for 1,000. Another old bug.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to
Oh
nurse
right.
and get
Had I hired a second science teacher yet? Yes, yes I had. The private tuition science teacher is currently on a break. All right. That's allowed. That's allowable. Oh, there goes that student dropping out. You know, I have parties, I have concerts, I have movies. Well, movie.
janitor required.
I even have clubs. I have both a student union and a student lounge. There isn't much more that I can do.
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
And I mean, yes, I do keep rejecting making certain rooms level 7 because I don't have the space to expand them to put in enough stuff to make them be level 7.
I can't read what this next segment is
Speaking
about
of, is
because I've
this
lost my glasses.
janitor
But
needed?
I am told that that's quite ironic. So yeah.
Well, I certainly didn't fire my mechanics janitor, so... Are they in training? No.
Yes, it's not quite business as usual here at Duckworth Campus
Where he
Food
go?
Court, where one of the servers has
Ancient
lost a counterpart.
Sharponatops.
Unfortunately, I believe the lens was lost during the preparation of a particularly big lasagna.
No, we are not making a
They
level
asked the
5 dorm.
students to check their portion before they chew.
Open day, more
As of
archaeology
yet,
students.
No sight of the missing lens.
And they've dropped out. Penny farthing for 3,000.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
Oh, there's a lineup for the medical office. Should I make another one? Okay, where is my mechanics janitor? That's hiring. I'm looking at the wrong button. Where are you, Spike? Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Sheesh.
Your body's a temple
Get to work.
with crisps.
Sheesh. Okay. Progress or something?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Here's Wanda, who'll be telling us the coolest way to get around the county. Yes. the bus.
You need medical care and you'll be better once you get it.
Have you been on a bus? It's amazing. They're like huge cars. I am obsessed. And you don't have to drive. You can look at
How is it the
scenery,
end of another school year
you know,
already?
all the fun stuff you usually do while driving.
We're doing the overview this time. We have had one dropout. We won 3 awards for Best Teacher, for Contribution to Research, and Queen of Clubs.
It's much more safe.
Oh, look at that. We finally need another lecture theater. Okay. Question is this a big enough space for a lecture theater? We're gonna find out. We're just gonna take these and put them outside for the moment. I'll just put this over here. Lecture theater. Looking good. Want to extend it like this. Okay, like that then. Put an AC unit right there. Put in surround sound somehow. That works. Window, window, window. Yes. It's a level 3. Oh, nearly forgot the all essential garbage can. All right. Lecture theater.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Okay. Scientography teachers. You're gross. Okay. You drop litter. You also drop litter. You also drop litter. You're a lollygagger, you get dry mouth, you're squeaky clean. You don't drop litter though, which makes you a prospect. Yeah, welcome to the school. Don't do private tuition, please. Okay, I need another scientography teacher. Probably not any of these. Let's check them again. Ben, gross. Toby, bin blind. Osman, bin blind. Crystal, bin blind.
Waiter, waiter! Oh, the service here is terrible. You could go out.
New applicant in 2,
You
1,
could stay in
0.
with a bowl of poglaw.
Archie, lollygagger, but not anything worse, so welcome, Archie. Don't to it, please. Okay. Well, we have officially filled the first building. And we probably don't need this anymore. What I'll do is I will replace it with one of the itty bitties. Right here. Ta-da!
You've tried fine dining, but this is swine dining.
Okay,
Hot log cereal combines 4 times the weight.
let's
Salty crunch of crispy
get the
log
next
skin.
year started.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
The showers are very hot, folks. It's very hot in the showers, just absolutely burning. Hopefully, oh, I forgot about the book club. Well, let's have the sign up be like here. And we'll take the reading thing and we'll just drop it in here. Since it's the place that has space.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I was saving that space for the second lecture hall for so long.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Okay, we need a science shelf in the library. I will figure out some way to fit this sucker in. Can't go there. Oh no. Invalid room for... Wait, it doesn't go in the library? Does it go in the lab? It goes in the lab. Oh no. Actually, you know what? Let's put this in the other science lab. We'll just tuck it into the corner by the window here. And that will help that science lab be better.
That's all from us today at Campus Radio. As expected, there wasn't really a good opportunity to use that button during the show. So before we leave,
Excellent.
I thought we'd have one more go. There you have it.
Your body is a temple.
Can't really put much more in that science lab, so it's probably going to top out at 4-ish, but no, you can't have a level 7 computer lab. You can have a coffee kiosk, though. As soon as I figure out where to put it. You know what? I'll put it next to the hot dog stand. Why not? Which way is forward on this thing? Oh, like that. Okay. We'll just put this right here. Marketing assistance. Away with you! I don't need marketing. Lucy. Squeaky clean and rapid with aerodynamics. Okay, Lucy. You are another one of our kiosk people. Welcome to the group. Oh, also, let's get you some comic timing.
Library books are for everyone. Please stop reading.
Train the archaeology teachers, doing it.
Announcement.
Wiggy is happy.
The wrong kind of clever.
One intruder left on campus. No intruders left on campus. Ha ha! Okay. Be heading off. Oh, night shift coming an end. Alright. Well, I'm glad that you spent your night shift with me, Koljati. It was very nice having you around, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good... I'm gonna go with morning. Have a good morning. Honor rollers? Absolutely not. I don't have the time or the space for another concert. No, you're not getting a level 5 dorm either.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Alright. Okay, we just need to stay on top of the teacher training. Just gotta keep training the teachers. Because I realized upon reading it, this says train staff members. And that means teaching staff. That means archaeological teaching staff. Probably specifically. Do we have a new project? We do not. Okay. How are we doing on those upgrades? Past halfway, just barely. Alright. Sell the bike. Sell the ancient reptile. Sell the henge. Sell the dragon face.
Janitor needed.
Also sell the proto-pointodon. Oh, it's so nice to actually have money. Oh, we started in very dire straits indeed, but we managed to make it through, and now we've actually got some fungible cash around. Yes, I know the medical office has a queue. How big is the queue is the question. Less than 5 now. Okay, profits. No, you can't have a dino statue. Hey, highly trained teachers will improve the quality of our courses and the efficacy of our research. A truly great faculty is a jack of all trades and a master of many, many more. Hey, no complaints here. Train more teachers, says I.
I believe that smell is you.
Yes, that's right. Train, little teacher, train! Learn things! There we go. He didn't quite finish, did he? No, he did finish, so why didn't I get credit for it? You want a level 7... No, you can't have a level 7 science lab. Oh, you want a sci-fi film. I can do that, actually. We will do a sci-fi film at the end of March. How about that?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Still not quite finished here. Okay, profits. They want a ramen kiosk. They cannot have it. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Radio. Greetings, greetings, and welcome to the show. We all have our passion projects, don't we? Our dreams, our hobbies, our oddly job-like
Teachers
hobbies.
take a really long time to train
Personally, I moonlight as a
because,
mystery.
well,
Up next, I'll be taking you to a black and white world of mystery and intrigue. The much anticipated return of Inspector Blandry in
obviously the teachers will not be receiving training while they're teaching classes. Cherished tomatoes. Wiggy Silverbottom is having trouble with his tomato plant. He's convinced that the soil is the problem, so he'd like us to conduct some earthy analysis. This is for archaeology? That seems more Scientology to me, but okay.
No liquids in the computer lab, for obvious reasons.
Oh, it's another tomb. Excellent. It's a nice pile of money. Hydrangea planter. Okay. I can do that, as long as you don't mind if it's down here. Right there. Actually, no. What? You know what? I will be nicer to the passerby, and I'll put it over against the building. How about that? Okay, open day. No, you can't have a prestigious computer lab.
Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian.
No, they can't. Come on. Oh wait, it's during classes. Oh wait, we're still getting some training. We're still getting some teacher training. Despite the fact that classes are running, there is one teacher who is not teaching. Actually, there are several teachers who are not teaching, but oh, somebody has an assignment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Going to put this over here. No, no, not the microscope. I want the room. Give me the room. Thank you. And then we just, come on. Come on, you. Why don't you fit? Oh. Okay, what if, whoa, what if we took this thing and rotated, shifted, molded. Why does this work, but putting it right up against the wall doesn't? That's so weird. But you know what? As long as everything fits in the room... As long as everything fits in the room, I will go with it. There. Now it's a level 7 science lab. Alright. Oh, somebody set something on fire.
It was a summery kind of summer, and Lambry had scarcely caught his breath, fresh after outsmarting the smuggly cat burglar when an invitation to tea dove inauspiciously through his letter.
Oh, that's why they... Because the teacher... because the teacher isn't there, because I believe... they are on break.
Our inspector was met with two familiar smells. One promised scones, the other calamity.
Okay.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Okay, teachers, teachers, teachers. Oh, no, wait, not, there, like that, yes. Like that, like that. We're going to leave the science teachers. You know, let's leave the science teachers alone for the moment because I'm so close to getting a level 5 archaeology teacher. So, we're going to push the archaeologies. Why are you... Okay, you need a medical lab, obviously. Should take care of the happiness, at least for the moment. A clown trunk. Can I find space for that? I think I can. I think there should be space in the lounge. Maybe? Can I, like... No, no. It would block the microwave. Blocked by the foosball table. Invalid collision. Interesting. Okay. How much space does this sucker need? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna shove it in the corner over here and call it good.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
I'm gonna assume that was a science student because it doesn't seem like something the archaeology students would want. But I have known more physicists who juggle.
And so to tea, where the sandwiches came and went without the intervention of evil, though Blambury feared the host had been a little overzealous.
Okay, monthly profit, got rid of all the invaders.
The lights went out. No, sorry, I'm always doing that. The light came up, and Blambury began to doubt himself. Perhaps what he felt was
No, you
nothing
can't
but
have a
pain
dino
of
statue.
dread. Alas.
Our health and environment are being assessed by the health department. Sure, it's not like we can say no. Why are you unhappy? Oh, you have so many reasons to be unhappy. Sure, you can have a neon guitar. I don't see any reason to deny you that. Jobsworth is here. Okay, that's level 3 now, so let's get started on this podium.
Dangerous chemicals can be handled with or without care.
No new project. Okay. Did you finish your training? I think you might have. Yay! Stop asking for parties in June. Please stop asking for parties in June. Dragon face,
With your studies. Go to the nurse
ancient
and
reptile,
get to work.
earthquake incoming. Family tree. I mean, I guess here you can have that. That area probably wasn't pretty enough anyway. 2-player arcade. I'm not sure I have room, but let's try. If I have room, it's in the student union. Okay.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Beaver from Bungle. The small car that makes the little things feel bigger than they are. It's a perspective.
All right. Need the next level of book club thingy. Wish I could put it there. Can't. All the book club stuff is in the same building. Alright. We're going with overview again because I really want to get the Bronze Star before I end stream, but it's already just after midnight, so ooh, we got quite a few awards this time. We didn't have any failure or dropouts. We got Best Teacher, we got Contribution to Research, we got Rising Staff, we got Cutting Edge Campus. Huh. And we got Queen of Clubs.
End of year results published. Now.
Okay. Oh boy. Alright, we need another science lab. I choose to copy... Actually, you know what? Let's copy the hefty one. Let's copy this one. 'Cause I can afford it. Bring this down here. that works out pretty perfectly, actually. Take this and put it there. Take this and put it here. And take this and put it here for now. Put this right there. Forget about the pastoral support right now, please.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
And science lab. Okay, good start, good start. We need a scientography teacher, squeaky clean but bin blind, rapid with weak bladder, bottomless pit, bin blind but squeaky clean, lollygagger,
Hogsport Lighthouse gone missing. Students
dry mouth,
forced
squeaky
to
clean,
closure,
rapid,
and
interesting,
Mayor threatens to triple taxes.
bin blind with an iron bladder,
Turn to the matter at hand.
squeaky clean with an iron bladder. Hello! Welcome to the campus. Actually, we're gonna pause just for a moment here, because you... Please stay out of private tuition. Okay, so we need an archaeology teacher and a scientography teacher. Gonna work from the bottom up this time. Gross. Haha. Iron bladder. We are lucky in the archaeology. Alright, you also should not be doing private tuition. Thank you. Okay, we just need a science teacher now. Bin blind with an iron bladder. Gross. Bottomless pit. Squeaky clean, bin blind. Rapid with a weak bladder. You know what? We'll take the weak bladder. And you will teach classes. There we go.
Attention.
Alright, start the next year.
Not a toothbrush.
Training for all the archaeology teachers. No, you can't have a level 5 dorm. You're lucky to have level 3 dorms.
You are of us.
What a pity of all the teachers to be getting trained.
Students are reminded that it's not too late to change everything about yourself.
I probably should have just pushed one staff member to level 5, but It's so much better for the school as a whole if I keep them all even, or even-ish. Milk science, yes! Work with the Milkmaid Milkshake Company to test their new line of dairy-free milkshakes, shaken, not curd. Okay, if this teacher completes this training,
But
that
who
could
would
be
do
the
such
star
thing?
for me.
Who would stoop to the lowly heights populated
Come on,
only
Star.
by reprobates and trifle thieves? To the kitchen! Indeed, the trifle was gone without so much as a trace.
Come
However,
on,
in its place
just
was a
complete that
single
training.
white
You've got all the time in the world.
Why, a glove? The
There's
fiend
no classes until
in
mid-October.
excitement.
You can do this.
A glove, dear Blenry. A glove is no thing. Ah, but it may yet lead us.
Okay, old rusty metal, thank you. Didn't I already put one of those in? Just use the one I have, okay?
Students,
Come on!
please reminded
Come on!
that you are what you eat.
Yes! That was one of the new hires, too. We unlocked new campuses. Blundergrad, Urban Bungle, Breaking Point. We also unlocked a pyramid display. I imagine a great business mind like Mr. Silverbottom probably carried the operation. It's a credit to you for riding his generous coattails to victory. Screw you, Tarquin. You don't know me. You'll never know me.
Announcement. Intruders on campus.
Oh man, student happiness. Oh, come on, game. Well, at least I don't have to specifically train anybody anymore, so now I can bring the science teachers up. Oh, Lord, what's going on here? A pot display. Okay, sure, you can have that, but it's gonna have to be... Oh, it has to be... Where does it have to be? Oh, why does it have to be in the library, of all places? Alright, we're gonna put it over here then. Have fun with that, everybody.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Now you can't have a level 7 computer lab. How do you think I'm gonna make this room level 7? It's 4. Okay. First things first. Train. 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 Okay, that's all the teachers except for our level 5 archaeology teacher and our researcher. The assistants. Training. 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 And everybody else gets another level of comic timing. Except you, Norma. You are going to learn to think happy thoughts. And our janitors. Maintenance. Maintenance. Security. Security. Maintenance. Security. Security. Aerodynamics. Okay, now almost the entire staff are lined up for training. You want a level 9 student lounge. You can't have it.
Through the grounds, the crunch of the gravel building to a crescendo of narrative tension.
Okay, so since the next level needs student happiness, I am going to...
Against the weeping tree, they found the gloveless culprit. None other than...
we are going to put in a winter kiosk because the festive cheer is actually happiness. Somehow. So, going to put in the we're going to put in the festival booth, and going to find somebody who isn't trained in marketing. Actually, Jacinta, how are you? You have an iron bladder? Perfect. You are joining our ever-growing food and drink kiosk team. And you are going to learn some comic timing. Congratulations.
The butler.
And this will help with the happiness through the magical properties of holiday cheer.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Please stop asking for a more prestigious computer lab. I'm not going to give it to you. I'm never going to give it to you. It shall never be yours. Items will be considered. Rooms will not. Okay, so everything is happening all at once, but I do believe that this is a good place to call it a night. We have the staff all lined up for training. We just need to excavate artifacts and make the student body happier. So we're in a really good position to be getting the Silver Star next week, which sounds awesome to me. Wait a minute, did the lectern finish? Did the lectern finish? The lectern did finish! Alright. We are going to get this science hub going on the upgrades. And that's where I'm going to call it a night, is, getting the upgrades on that, ordering the upgrades on that science hub. Which I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to save right here, where it's right on the screen, so that hopefully I will come back to here and know what the heck is going on. So, I am going to manually save for the first time tonight. Dun dun dun. And this is where I'm going to call it for today. I feel like it took a lot of time to get the Bronze Star. More time than it should have, because I kept the teachers, I was trying to keep the teachers more evened out rather than rushing one to level 5. It made sense for the school. It makes it a better school, but it does mean that it takes a lot longer to get where I'm going. But it makes for a better school if your teachers are all about the same level instead of you having one extremely good teacher, you know? But in any case, if you want to see how I treat this game or any other game that I've played twice or more, you can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just linked to in the chat. There are playlists there for 2 Point Campus, as well as I just mentioned, any other... Waha!
Say, the butler did it.
Nigel,
Just goes to show
why?
you never
What have you
can
done?
trust the help.
Why are you talking when
Well,
I'm
that's
talking?
Another masterpiece in the collection. But how do I do it? Really, it's a deliciously delicate balance of
I just...
extreme talent
Yap, yap,
and
yap, yap, yap,
profound
yap.
humility. Join me again tomorrow for more criminally underrated radio.
Well,
Ta-ta!
I don't care what you're doing tomorrow, but I'm certainly not going to be with you tomorrow. Good Lord, no. Okay, so as I was saying, there is a playlist on my channel, my YouTube channel, for any game that I've played twice or more. So it is very easy to binge your way through certain games that I've played, rather than having to dig through every single video that's in there. So that's just a convenience that I've set up for everybody. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night. Starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room, I will be playing various games with my friends. We will either be playing, we'll be playing Among Us, Scribble It, or 100% Orange Juice, or some combination of the above, depending on how many people we've got. Among Us is the game that we play when we have the largest number of people participating. It needs no explanation or description beyond that point. And Scribble It is the game that we play when we don't quite have enough people for Among Us, but we have too many for 100% Orange Juice. It's a Pictionary style game where one person draws, everyone else tries to guess what that person is drawing, and whoever has the highest number of points after 3 rounds takes the game. And 100% Orange Juice is a 4-player or less anime Mario Party madness, where the dice hate everybody, the cards change the rules, and every individual character has their own special power that changes the rules in a specific way just for them. It is glorious madness. It is chaos. We have a lot of fun with it, but being that it is 4 or less players, it's usually right up at the beginning of the stream, when we have the least number of people who are participating. So if Anime Mario Party Madness sounds good, you should definitely tune in early. And then on Wednesday, usually around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends must abandon me because they have day jobs that require them to be up in the morning, which kind of requires sleeping at night, I switch over to my solo Valheim server, where I crash around and do my best for a couple of hours. Upcoming in Valheim, it is going to be more mountaineering. The mountain that I most recently explored turned out to have 2 frost caves in it. And now that I've pulled all the silver out of the mountain, it's time to hit up those frost caves and see what other glorious loot I can pull out of there. And or maybe find a pointer to the mountain boss? That would be really nice. I would love to know where she is. She's on the map somewhere, but I'm not going to sail around randomly until I find her. That would take too long. So hopefully I'll find a pointer to the mountain boss. If not, even if I don't, I should hopefully find some nice loot. We'll all find out together on Wednesday when I play Valheim. And then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Darkest Dungeon for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be continuing to work on grinding up my Foster and simultaneously attempting to hunt down the thing from beyond the stars so that I can get some more memories. I would really like the memories to build the mill in my districts. And I don't want to fight through the farm to get to the sleeper to get those, so I'd rather fight the thing from the stars and hopefully get lucky on getting memories from him instead. Because it actually takes less time to hunt down the thing from the stars than it does to get to the sleeper. So that is the dual plan for Try Not to Die Thursday, along with the overall plan of, not getting anybody killed. And we'll see how well any of those ambitions go on Thursday. Then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Baldur's Gate 3, where I will be continuing on my exploration kick. I'm down a well in the Whispering Depths. I have no idea what's going on. I'm going to poke around, probably fight some spiders, and see what's up. And hopefully not to have too many catastrophic things happen. I really hope for less catastrophe. A lack of catastrophe would be nice. So I'm going to see what I can find down this well, and we'll all. Hopefully I will progress something. I'm not sure what I'm progressing, but hopefully I will progress something. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be going back to 2 Point Campus for Management Monday, where I'm going to continue working on this archaeology plus science plus whatever. Well, just archaeology and science so far. I figured they would get along. They seem to be getting along. Space is an ongoing issue, but I can always build more buildings. Because it took me so long to train the teachers, I do have a nice nest egg of money that I'm sitting on now, so hopefully I'm going to be able to make my students happy and get to the Silver Star. Happiness is the most difficult thing for me. I'm very good at making efficient campuses, but I'm not so good at making my people happy, so we'll see how well that goes on Monday. So, that is the upcoming week in my schedule, all the games that I'm going to be playing and everything that I plan to do in those games. Even though some of those plans are more well-formed than others, but plan or not, I still have a lot of fun. And I did have so much fun tonight, and I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!